Switch back. And YouTube. I don't know what's going on with the internet today. Or it's probably something on his local computer. Who knows? Just decides to not send data all of a sudden. Has had 100% ping success with Starlink in the last 15 minutes. So there's no reason for that. I've never seen it at 100% ping success. There's zero obstructions out here. Alf. Maybe somebody's jacking with fiber at the house and the relay's not working. Or is having hiccups today. I don't know. Four and a half more days, and then it doesn't matter anymore. I think if I do this again, it won't be live streaming. It'll be recording video and posting it. And this is just a hassle. Too much to set up every day. Alfie, stop. Stop. Saddle. Please saddle. Please saddle. Please saddle. I love you, boy, but you gotta saddle. It's okay. You're okay. You're going to live. Your butt's empty, your belly's full. You're still crazy. Ooh, that was one of those tummy ones. That must have made you feel weird, Al. Here comes another one. And another one's coming right here. That was a little weak. It wasn't as abrupt of a hill. Hi. Oops. Don't step on my cup, please, Alf. I would appreciate it. It is mine, not yours. No, I didn't mean that was an invitation to come back up. That was sit back. Alf. Alf. I'm doing mommy arm holding you back. Sit back. You're so bad, Alf. Death Valley National Park, we have arrived. Steep grade and sharp curves next 12 miles at 10 miles an hour slower on speed limit. What are you patting your feet for, Alfie? I was just slowing down. You get so excited with your back legs. You're so funny, Alfie. Alright, might be time to not have cruise control on at all. I don't know what all there's going to be to see here, other than it being a valley of death. So, we shall see. Alf. Had to come through here anyways. We figure we might as well have a look. Does it look deathy to you, Alf? Huh? You bring enough energy for every animal here. Yeah. Oh, hush. Settle down. That's enough, Alf. That's enough. You gotta settle now. You gotta settle, sir. You gotta settle. Sit down. Sit back. Alf. Alf. Listen to me. Sit back. Sit back. I know you're here. I didn't forget about you, I promise. Ew. Okay, that's enough. Sit back. That's enough. That's enough. That was a giant stream of slobber out of your mouth and my arm. That's enough. No. Sit back. That's enough. Ooh, that's pretty. Wow. There's the death part of the valley. Wow. Mile, there's a viewpoint. It's 71 degrees. It's not as hot as I thought it was going to be. Dressed as naked as I can get. Well, not really. I could be more naked, but as naked as the clothing that I brought allowed. Thinking it's going to be in the 80s, and it's not.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Father Crowley.
Turn left, then turn left.
I will turn left when I want to turn left, Alf. There we go. All right. Oh, they're driving out there. Nope, not doing that. Hey, Alfie. No. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at me. No. That's too much, Alf. Good God. You're going to wait here. You're going to wait here. There. Get some air. My goodness. Shh. Stop. Stop. Alf. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All right. I'm going to flip you guys. I got to put a battery in you. Otherwise, you're just going to turn off as soon as I pull it off the battery. Ow! Good grief. Alfie, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You stay here, and then I'll take you for a little walk, okay? Settle. I'll be right back. Let me get pictures first, okay? Whiny. Good grief, this dog. I did flip you guys, didn't I? Look. Yeah, you're flipped. Okay. Get you zoomed out a little bit. We'll zoom out that way. This is the Death Valley. It is just rock down there. There is no water. It is empty. Go over here. Need to get, yeah, there we go. Get more than just brown in it. Green. The random little bits of green in front of us here. So Padre Crowley Point. Oh, that was a bigger step than I thought it was. God. Father John Crowley, from the snowy heights of the Sierra beyond the deep shadows of Death Valley, beloved and trusted by people of all faiths, he led them toward life's wider horizons. He passed this way. Dedicated by the Death Valley 49ers, 1963. The Padre of the Desert. It's called Crowley Point. Padre Crowley Point. Why am I in portrait mode? How did my phone go to portrait mode all by itself? What the crap, phone? Take some wider shots over here. Cool. Death Valley. Not a very hospitable place. A little further. Cool. All right. Well, oh, what the hell did I just do? Did I just take 100 pictures of me walking? Looks like I did. Yes. Burst shot of the ground of my shadow. Nice. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me get the dummy out and give him a little leg break because he's sitting nicely in the back. You're so weird, Alf. All right. I know, Alfie. I'm going to flip this over so they have a view out front. And I'm going to let you walk for a second, okay? I'm a nice daddy. Okay. Can you sit back for me? Stay. Nope. Nope. I got you. You're staying here until I let you out. That's how this works, Alf. Nope. Remember last time you got out, boy? That was not a happy time for your daddy. All right, this way. Get your running in, boy. I'll pee on some rocks. Get your nose out of there. Why do you go for the dumbest stuff first, Al? Like, go for the nature. But no, you go for the curb. Doggy poop. I heard a bird. A birdie over there. You gonna pee, bud? It's the asphalt, Alf. Come over here and go pee. Come on, bud. Nope. Go pee. Go pee, bud. Some water. They don't get much water around here. There you go. You got a nice volcanic rock to pee on. Good boy. You've peed on a volcano now. Oh, you did it already, actually. Never mind. You did that crater of the moon. I got a rock in my shoe. Hang on a second, boy. Let me get back in. Come here. Come here. All right. You happy now? Whoop up. Up. Nope. Don't make me do this, Alf. Come here. Up. 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 Thank you. Yeah. Better. Yeah. You happy now? You happy now? Yep. Let's roll these up. Let the air get going again. Hi. You thirsty? You need water? Because you're panting out your butt? Well, I mean, you're not panting out your butt, otherwise it'd be really stinky in here. Back up. There you go. And it is your jerky time. The bag. Jerky. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's have a look at the map. You good? You happy now? You peed? You got jerky? You got water? You got everything you could ever want. Cute face. I don't need to download the Map National Park service because I have internet, unlike everybody else. Where are we at? Where's our little dot? Nowhere, apparently. Alright, let me get the bearings then. Boy, are you... so weird, Alf. Shh. No! No! That's too loud in my ear, Alf. What? Good Lord, that was loud out. No! Okay, that's where we're at, right there. Alf? So loud. Start giving you stuff until you stop yelling at me. There's not much in this park. Let's see. That's the visitor center, and then that's it, because that whole road down there is closed. It's just kind of a drive. This is really the biggest point on the map is where we're at right now. I don't want that. Okay. Look back and see what else I had marked to stop here. With all this. It's just a little, there might be a little pull-offs that we can look at, but I don't think there's a lot. Yeah, because then we do Zabriskie Point. That's the other side of the visitor center, hour away. So we'll put the visitor center on there and just see if it's open by chance. It's a Sunday and we're shut down, so probably not. And then, yeah. Just gonna be a view. Driving it, it looks.
Head southwest toward California 190 East.
Okay. My sunglasses. Are you good now? Are you happy now, Mr. Ralph? Can I get your bowl back up here so it's not sitting back there and you're stepping in it like a dummy? Thank you. All right. Sure these people don't walk behind me. Sit back, please. I'd like to see. Don't want to run over you. Okay. Like mother-daughter duo going there or something?
In 150 feet, turn left onto California 190 East. At the stop sign, turn left onto California 190 East. Continue on California 190 East for 63 miles.
And my app died. Of course. Why would it? So annoying. So 63 miles to the visitor center. And we'll see if there's any more pull-offs that are worth stopping at. That are safe, unlike that one. That one feels very dangerous. Hi, bud. Very narrow here. Wow, it just now showed me your it's equal lots message. Twitch, your app blows. It's pants. Actually get some laggy stuff down here because this is a very curvy, narrow, mountain-ridden road. Use a little bit of extra of the road there. Can you sit down, boy? You're gonna fall over on me, and I'm gonna be very upset when you scratch my arm again. All right, I got 2 scratches on there from you. Wow. Pretty view. Just stopping here for the view. I purposely went off there, don't I? Very pretty. Look at that view, Alfie. I'm not letting you out, boy. Come on. Can I just stop and look? Can I stop and look at something without you whining at me for a minute? Stop. 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 I got both your arms. I got both your arms. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? I got both your legs. You're so rude. Just want to enjoy stuff in peace. Aren't you yelling at me? So annoying, Alf. Sit back. You're being awfully rude today, boy. No. That's interesting formation down there. Well, it wasn't gonna stop there, but oh, it's just it looked like it was weird, cracked sand like the salt flats, but it's just little bushes that make it look like that. More volcanic stuff, lots of it. Back down to 3,000 feet. Back to the sheer cliffside there. That makes it upstream. Looks like it. See, there's a yellow line there, and there's another car on the road. Please use it. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. one thing to cross it when there's nobody. It's another thing to stay there when you're next to somebody. A lot of really tiny pull-offs. It's just not wanting to use. I think we're getting the full picture of everything anyway. I don't have to pull off. What's that pull off see for us? Anything cool? Not really. It just happens to be a good flat spot for people to pull out of the way. Alf, sit back. I'm not going to tell you again, Alf. Yeah, no, I was fully expecting it to be much more deserty. I knew I had some, like the picture I got in my YouTube thumbnail, it's got some ridges and stuff in there, but nothing like this. Like this is very rocky and volcanic looking. Like that slowly, I don't know how big of a drop off it is. All the way off the pavement here. Alf, you're not getting out. You're not getting out, I promise you. No, you're not getting out. You're gonna settle. We're just sticking the camera out the window, bud. You're not going anywhere. It's just all these big rocks everywhere. I'm using my laptop now to see how badly I'm showing you this picture. There we go. Oh, there you go. There's just a bunch of that. Boy, what don't you get about just sitting here and relaxing, huh? Settle. You're very rude. And the car's coming. Okay. Sit back. You act like you're suffocating in here, Alf. You're not. There's plenty of air. It's even coming in from the outside. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Sit back. Very well could be the moon, Griffey. It feels more. I mean, I don't know that the moon has craters and stuff on it, but it feels more moony in some ways than the craters of the Moon National Monument. They very well may test stuff out here just because it's of the terrain. I don't know. Tenement Springs Resort, huh? Cactus and super expensive gas. So now we're gonna get on like a desert plain, like I was fully expecting it to be. And what's interesting, this isn't like this park will get down to below a couple hundred feet below sea level in another part of it, lowest part in North America, I think, lowest point in North America, or the U.S., something like that. It's all closed right now, though the road's closed to it, so I can't go see it. But you'd be like, I think that's a couple hundred feet below sea level, but we're 2,000 feet above right now. It's just flat, deserty up here. 65 now to go across this. Hopefully there's a pull off in here to see what the light coloredness is. It's a very unique park, for sure. Not at all what I was expecting. If anything, it'd be more about like Badlands I was expecting it to be, but it's just different. And then man built a road across this. There's a road here. I don't know what it is. It goes a direction that we don't want to go, so we're not going to go that road. Get up to this light stuff and pull over if I can. Get a view down the valley here. You got your nose boot, boy.
Continue Continue on California 190 East for 52 miles.
Thanks. Aren't many other roads out here, Google. Alright, so this is just sandy, which is a little concerning to pull over into. I see a big, deep tracks on the side of the road. I don't like that. I only have front wheel drive, and I don't like that. So, but here's your desert. Here's your sand. Maybe up here, a little more gravelly. It's more gravelly. I'll get off. Yeah, it's more gravelly. It's not sand. Ooh. Let me get over those rocks. There we go. We'll stop right here. As far off the road as I can get without cramping up my wheels. Alf? No, you are not getting out. Stick your head out. Well, I'm not even getting out because it's. I might. I want to get some decent pictures. Alfie, please stop. Oh my God, Alf. Here, look out that window. Is that better? All right, flipping you. You're not going, Alf. There's no room for the Alfie here. God Lord, dog. Just a big desert now. That's what I was expecting to see the whole time. But it's just this little bit. It's not even everywhere. It's like it's over here, then there's the road, and then there's the other side. And that's it. It's crazy. All right, I'll put you guys on top of the roof here while I take some pictures. You can at least look at this while I'm doing that. If I can reach it. So I'm not going to put you on the roof because that's a silly idea. We're going to give you a weird viewpoint. How about that? I'm going to put you down here. What does this look like? Rocks. There you go. You are in front of some bushes in the desert. Imagine yourself without water and dying. Let's see. Focus back there. There we go. Perfect. You unfocused yourself, you stupid camera. Focus on that. There you go. Thank you. Guess we shouldn't leave them here, huh, pup? No, we shouldn't leave them here. You're okay, Alfie. I promise you. You're fine. Middle of the road picture. Hell yeah. Don't whine. It's okay, Alfie. There's no cars. I'm watching. Nice. Now there's cars. Now I get out of the road. Cool. Well, there's our desert part of this. And I'll get you guys back in here. Hey, bud. There's an Alf. Yeah, is that an Alf? Okay. Oh, I know. I was expecting it to be cool if there were some tumbleweeds too, but I'm not seeing any of them. Back up, boy. Excuse me. I'll flip them back over so they're not puking. There we go. All right. Guys, plug you back in really quick. This window up. Okay. All right. Cool. Got to get those obligatory stand in the middle of the road pictures when you can. You don't get to do that very much. Especially here, it's like cool shots in both directions. All right, let's go. We're out. That'd have been funny if a tumbleweed did roll across the screen while you guys were just sitting there. It's not very windy though. There's not much wind, so. Avoid overheating. Turn off AC next 10 miles. No, thank you. It is 85 degrees down here. Finally got hot. We got down to this and it got hot. I got 85. It's not hot, but compared to what it's been, it's hot. Twitch app being dumb or is the internet being dumb? Probably a little both. It's 55 now. I thought it was 65. Why'd you guys slow it down on me, you rats? That's because we're starting to curve, huh? No, we didn't. There are road runners in Death Valley, though. I doubt we'll see one, but there are. That was one of the animals they said were here. There's probably coyotes too. Yeah, or pianos like hanging above the road. Yeah. Or a sign this way for free food, that kind of stuff. The traps. We call those boxes of TNT now tourist traps. What could the N stand for? Tourist. Nearly trapped. I don't know. All right, cruise control. Just beat off. You're trying too hard to go up a hill. For 3,000, I mean, the temperature's already dropped 5 degrees since we left the floor of the valley there. It's down to 80 now. It was 85 on the car at least when we were there. Now it's down to 80 already. Wild temperature swings. And it probably would have been higher than 85. We just weren't there long enough for it to acclimate. Big red bus. Using the turnout for slower traffic, I'm using it for a scenic vehicle. That's what I'm using it for. Yeah? Yeah? Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? What are you? What? No. 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 Why are you dying so much? Stop. Stop. What? You're pitiful. Let me take a couple pictures and then we'll take you and the camera out, okay? Okay? Hang on. Hang on. Numbnut. I'm gonna walk across the road without him first and get pictures, and then I'll come back and get you guys. Because there's no shoulder here at all. Camera, please. Hoorah! Alright, now I'll get you, bud, and the camera. Okay. Okay, is that okay with you? I'll turn the car off, though. Alright, flip you guys over. Transition. Maybe. There we go. I know. I know, Mr. Ralph. Put them down here and get you out. Hang on. Stay. 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 Stop. Stop being low. Stop being a butthead, boy. Okay, I'll go to that side of the car first so that you can do your thing safely. Right, here's Alf. You can enjoy Alf looking for a spot to pee and never finding it because he is so indecisive about where he wants to go. Where are you gonna go, bro? Where are you gonna go? You gonna go pee? You really wanted to get out and now you're standing next to the car. What do you want? You weirdo. Now let's walk back this way. All right, we're walking. We're walking. We're walking. Not too far though, buddy. Can't get too far from the car. Are you gonna pee? Or are you just walking around like a dummy? Yeah? You're just walking around like a dummy? I'd like to take them to the other side of the road, but I gotta put you away first. Leave it. You gonna pee? You're gonna make that yours? Is this bush becoming yours, Alf? Please don't walk under there. Please don't walk under there. You done? Yep, you're ready to get back in. You're so weird, Alf. All right, up, up, up. There you go. You're such a weirdo, Alf. All right, let me take them across the street really quick, and then we'll be... get this off my arm. Here we go. They're looking at the Starlink right now, boy. Yeah. All right, right back. All right. Wow, there's no... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's So I have some space if traffic does come. I'll go over here. I do see a car coming. I'm gonna run a little bit to get off the road. Okay. We're behind the guardrail. This is the Death of Valley. You happy now, boy? All you want to do is get out of the car. You get out of the car, you sniff a couple rocks and bushes, and you come back and stare at the car. You're so weird. And you're slobbering all over me. Back up. God, you can't slobber on the laptop, Alf. Please stop. Nasty. Okay. We continue. All right. Just a slightly blind curve behind us, but we're good. This part of the road, I just saw a sign on the side. Alf, sit back. Alf, back. That's turn because it's not winter, but in the winter, it's closed to only cars with all-wheel drive and snow tires or chains. So it snows here. Sit down, boy. she would shift car. Thank you. Goodness. Sit back, boy. And we're down to 73 degrees already. 72. Settle down, boy. You got out of the car, then you wanted back in. You didn't like it. It was just deserty. It wasn't soft grass for the puppy paws. I know. What are you gonna do? I can't make grass for you. Brake check area. Means we're gonna go back down. Good. Alf, sit back now. Time to sit back now. It's time to sit back. It's time to sit back. Gonna need you to stop. No. Guy behind me is not gonna let me go on speed limit. I'll have to get over it though. Alf, sit back. When I say sit back, it means sit back. Stop. Stop, Alf. No. See, this is why you sit back, boy. This is why you sit back. You just fall over into my arm. I don't know what's over this hill, so we're slowing down. Yep. roller coaster road. Whee! Here comes a belly flop one, boy. That wasn't too bad one. That was. There you go. Damn. 4,000 feet. God. This is like riding waves. We did not grade this at all. They just said, just throw it down, whatever undulation you want. Okay. Pretty straight now. What, they're walking their bikes? Stick it out, throw it, return. Three 3,000 feet. This is just a big downhill. If this was snow, this would be an awesome sled ride. And a very long sled ride. Oh, relax. Oof. We're good. Whee! Bye! I tap the brakes occasionally to keep speed in check. Pay entrance fee at Fern. Oh. You have to go to the visitor center to pay the entrance fee? Yeah, nobody's doing that. Alright. We're finally off the hill. Not really. Still going down. Woo! That was a got one 2,000 feet. sand down there, a little spot of it. Haven't used the gas pedal in a while. Just coasting. Good gas mileage. I'm saying at 65, I'm going like 62. Fine, don't use any extra gas. Nobody on my butt pushing me along, so let it ride. Dip. You're a dip, Alf. Here comes a dip. Here's the dip. Ooh. And wee. That's another dip coming, Alf. Wee. Ooh, that was a long one. I'm watching my gas mileage go, my miles left in the tank go up because I'm not using any gas. Oh, get over it. You're going down to 55. No, get over the hill. There you go. I couldn't do it. I don't want to use any gas. I want to get to the bottom without using any gas. There we go. There you go. Or not much gas, I should say. Ow. How? How did rocks hit me from nothing? Four% grade is not enough to maintain speed. speed. I'm gonna have to start to get gas here soon. 5 or 6% ideal. But now we're losing speed. All right. Gas. $89 right now. It was 72 at the top. It's 89 now. And we're not even at the bottom. It goes down further to the left of us. Well, at least we got like 50 bottles of water in the trunk, so be good for a while. Walmart in that small town didn't have anything but 40 count cases of water. I only wanted like 24. So now I got a lot. Oh, 45. Who said you could do that? 45, 35. How dare you slow us down? That's a stovepipe campground. Okay. Hi, boy. It's not open. Can't pay the entry fee. Sorry. Bye. I feel like a lot of people probably don't pay the entry fee for this park because there's not gates like all the other ones. You just drive through it, and if you don't stop, you don't stop. Ooh, dunes. There's some sand. Alfie, please stop. We can't go out on them, but we can see them. That's proper desert dunes there. There's the entrance. Some dunes. No, sir. You get so worked up, Alfie. You can't go out there, bud. It's too hot for you. I don't feel like putting the breeze on. Boy? No. I'm not rewarding you for this time. You're staying in the car. It's 91 degrees though, so we're leaving the car on for you while we get out really quick. No. 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 Nope. Nope, you're staying here. It's too hot out here. We got sand dunes. Just, you go from rock to sand dunes. Very strange. Let's see. Yeah, you've already got a very white. I don't have to unzoom you. You're seeing most of it already. Oh, camera's in the way. Big fly just flew in front of my camera. Nice. Interesting. That's just the full 360 of everything. Bunch of cars. Alf staring at me. And nice air conditioning. There's the 360. Cool. Man. All right. It's hot. Are we below sea level? Ooh, negative 31. Hell yeah. It came down fast. That would probably be why there's sand here, because it's all below sea level. There ain't no water. Cool. You're staying in here, bud. I am not dealing with sand on this trip. That was Texas, not this trip. All right, let me just see where we're at. Okay, so we've got about 25 minutes till the other end of the park, and then we're done. And then to answer your question about how far I'm going today, we are going to be ending up in Springdale, Utah, which just past St. George, Utah, but it's right next to Zion National Park. We got a really good deal on a Hyatt down there. Oh, yeah, let me flip you back. So it'll cut off an hour. There's an extra hour today, but it'll cut off an hour tomorrow, which is an even longer drive. This can still be about 12 and a half hours of traveling and sightseeing. I got like 5 hours of sightseeing. This is only really about 7 hours of driving. But so yeah, so we're just doing this today, and then we're heading up to Utah. We'll be in the Mountain Time Zone at some point. Coming back to normal time. Hi. You need some more water? Would that make the Alfie happy? I'm gonna put a little bit because knowing you, you're not gonna drink it because you're weird. Well, you're gonna drink it. Okay. If you finish that, I'll finish off this bottle. There you go. There's some extras. Finish off the bottle. There you go. This is a wide variety of terrain park. It's really cool. I was not expecting all of this at all. I was really expecting another Badlands basically, but not with all the terrain changes or with all the elevation changes. But this is way more. That's crazy. $85 degrees, maybe officially in Death Valley, California, in like the proper weather station, but not right here. It's 91. Negative 31 feet, huh? The lowest I think is like 220 something below sea level, and that is over in. I'm gonna go look it up because I want to remember what the name of the place is now. That is over. I'll turn off the satellite so I can see what I'm looking at here. That's this Badwater Basin, the lowest point in North America. A vast salt flat called Badwater Basin is 282 feet below sea level, 86 meters below sea level. Covers nearly 200 square miles, mostly of sodium chloride, along with calcite, gypsum, and borax. So, but that road to that is closed, unfortunately. Or at least it was last night. I can double check now, but I'm pretty sure it's still closed. Yeah, it's still closed. Closed until October 31st. Unfortunate. So.
Head east toward California 190 East.
Okay. Let's continue. What do you think about that, Alf? You think that's cool? Man, everybody just left when we got here. I guess we stink. I took a shower last night.
In 400 feet, turn left onto California 190 East. At the stop sign, turn left onto California 190 East.
Traffic? No. Okay.
Continue on California 190 East for 22 miles.
I could feel the heat of the ground on my feet there. It was so warm. And we're still going down, actually. So we're going to get even below 21. think we're curving to the left here. Be curious how far down we get. Oh, Pop, did you finish your water? Yep, you licked that dry. Well, it just dried because it's very dry here. Things dry out quickly. Here. You can see the dunes over there as we drive. Pretty expansive. And we're about to turn to the right. Let's put back up here. Probably the lowest rate. It looks pretty level here. What does it say? Negative 44 feet? Is that what that says? 46 feet, something like that. Hmm. 65. Oh, wow. I'm blind. I am looking through my sunglasses, though, and it's hard to see. Look at this 72. I see that now. Kind of going down a little bit. 74. The bottom of this hill is going to be the lowest we get, I feel. Might be close to 100. We're not going down that fast. Clearly goes up in front of us, but I don't know how much further down we go. 77. That dips at the bottom. And we bottomed out. That's the bottom. 83 is what that says. Well, that's probably the lowest I've ever been. Is New Orleans that low? I know it's below sea level, but is it that low below sea level? And that was sea level right there. We just passed a sign that said sea level. So How far below sea level is New Orleans?
New Orleans elevation varies significantly, with about half of the city at or below sea level, and parts ranging from a few feet above sea level to as low as 8 feet below sea level. The average elevation is often cited as about 6 to 8 feet below sea level for the most populated areas built on lower ground.
Oh, that's nothing. 6 to 8? We beat that easy. 10x. Imagine if the ocean was near this part. It would have long been underwater. Well, there you go, boy. You went 83 feet below sea level. Yeah, you did. You went below sea level. You went swimming and you didn't even know it. Time 2 o'clock. The good thing about where I'm staying is even if it's dark when I get there, I'll see it in the morning when I wake up. It'll be bright. We'll get going probably a little earlier tomorrow even. Well, it will be earlier for everybody because I'm an hour later, but my time, I go a little earlier as well. Just because it's a longer amount of stuff to see. Back to sea level, so we're going below sea level again. Or how far this goes down. Around this guy. I can see for a long ways, and there are no cars. I can take this very slowly, as if I'm on the interstate slowly passing somebody. What are we doing here? Ooh, that's a negative 125? $140 something? That's probably the deepest here. 172, I see. I don't know if it went below 172 or not. We are going back up now. Although we're going to go back down, it looks, here in a second. It's just barren here. There is very little vegetation, just rocks and a couple little green bushes occasionally. There's nothing here. Yeah, we're going further. Going down again. down. I'd like to see the salt flats. I'm just happy we're way below sea level. Yeah, I was gonna get that. That's cool. Achievement unlocked. $185, I think. 192. Is it 192? Are we gonna get 200? 201. I see 201. I'm missing the road. $224? What? Wow. $227? $223, going back down. No, I won't get the lowest low. I won't get to the 280s, but we're well in the 200s. The car coming. Back up, Alf. Jeez, dog. Pick our speed back up. Make it around this guy here, around this curve. I think it might even go lower. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Alright. He's gonna speed up. Yep, he's gonna speed up. What a douche. Something in the road. I don't see a car. We're going. Don't speed up, buddy. Please don't speed up. Not cool to speed up when somebody's trying to pass you. $245. Wow. About 40 feet away from where 287 or something I said it was. Pretty good. What's the lowest elevation on land in the world?
elevation on land is the shore of the Dead Sea, bordering Israel and Jordan at approximately 430 to 437 meters, around 1,410 to 1,432 feet below sea level.
Wow. Nowhere close to that. The Dead Sea, 1,400 feet below sea level. Jeez. But hey, up until this point, the lowest I'd been is about 8 feet in New Orleans. So, blew that out of the water. Unless Amsterdam is lower. I don't know if Amsterdam's lower. We were there too. I think you might have said what that was. Maybe. Yeah, you did. 6 feet. Okay, yeah. So they're about the same. Could be protected with levees and dikes. This, it'd be tough to build a 200 or 300 foot wall to protect it. You feel heavier, Alf, that you're lower? You don't care. So let's cancel that. This one in.
Continue on California 190 East for 7 miles.
Boy dog, please settle down. Oh, yeah. Here's going to be our closed visitor center. We're just going to go past it because ain't no chance it's open except for restaurants. Overflow parking empty. Actual parking empty. Boy, that's a right here according to them. Back up, Alf. Is that what we say? Yeah, it's about what it says on the GPS thing. Next service is 57 miles. Good, because I got 290 miles on my tank. Not even a quarter of the tank used yet. We goot. But that is why I filled up, so I wouldn't be going, oh, I only have a quarter tank left. This isn't good. Feel like they planted those trees. And that's not natural on the left. Dip. And sea level. Where's this road curving? There we go.
This isn't natural.
It's cool looking and not natural. Kind of cool. I wonder how much it is to stay there.
In half a mile, turn right.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to see anything here, but we're gonna pull in at least. Okay, yeah, it's a walkout, isn't it? Yep. No way that Wi-Fi gets that.
Turn right, then you will arrive at your destination.
Alf, sit back, please, for the love of God. Oh my God, Alf, please stop. I'm walking that, but you guys aren't because it's not going to reach up there. That looks cool.
You have arrived.
No, Alf. To walk it quickly with doggy in the car. What's the temp out? No. Stop it. We're not even going to stop here, boy, because it's too hot and you can't stay in the car that long. Oh my God, dog. You're so bad. Well, somebody else have that spot. Stop. You got to stop, boy. No. Should have put my next destination in there, though. Sit down, Alf. Come on. Just gonna pull off the side here once this guy passes. There's a stop here. I can pull over here really quick. So I gotta get my next stop in GPS because I don't know what it is. You gotta chill. You act like you're dying, Alf. Is that a yes that you are dying? Yeah? Ouch. Hey, Alf. There it is. $4.
Head southeast on California 190 East toward 20 Mule Team Road.
Let's look at the actual route it's taking me, make sure it's reasonable. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll hit the north side of Vegas. And we'll be in an interstate for a while. Okay, cool. But let's see here. Where does that go? We'll probably stop in Vegas, or at least outside of it, probably, for a break. Okay.
Head southeast on California 190 East toward 20 Mule Team Road.
You're fine, Alf. You know that? You know you're fine? Yeah? You're not dying. You're here with your dad.
Head southeast on California 190 East toward 20 Mule Team Road.
Are you hungry, Alf? Are you hungry? Do you want your dinner now? Do you want me to just park here for a minute and get your dinner while we got a nice view? How's that sound? You hungry? You want some food? You want some food?
You hungry? Need some food for the boy. Are you thirsty? I feel like you are thirsty.
Head southeast on California 190 East toward 20 Mule Team Road.
Some water. Water for the boy. Daddy wants a snack really quick too. It's gonna be a bit. At least to get this box open. I get this every year. No. Down there. Sit back, Alf. Eat your food. You don't want to eat? Okay. And we're going to keep going. Put your water down here so you don't spill it on yourself. Because you're silly like that, Mr. Alf. All right. That, I think, is the end of the park. I mean, there's technically still in it, but I don't think there's much else to see except for what we've been seeing.
Continue on California 190 East for 25 miles.
I smell horse poop, Alf. Yeah, I didn't realize we're still below sea level, it's still friggin' hot down here, so. Not gonna leave Alf in the car for that. I'm not gonna leave the car running that whole time. It's fine. You've gotten the gist of the park already. Those are cool formations. know I smell poop too, Alfie. Put it inside Aaron. It smells poopy here. And we still got that little vanilla air freshener from the car wash. It still smells poopy. That's better. It's cooler air too. I'm trying to cool down 90-degree air. It's cooling down cooler air. Interesting park. Not at all what I was expecting. It's a passing lane, but I can't see over that hill. There ain't nobody. Passing lane ends. Boo. It's back. But there's somebody coming. Very hard to judge distances. It's not wide open. This guy's doing it though. He's in a vet. I'm not. Where the traffic is. That is there. Yeah, so that's traffic right there. Wait. Oh my god, dude. Just dropped 10 miles an hour out of the blue. Gained on him so fast. Get around one of them. Just keeps being like different looking stuff as you go. That's weird rock formation there with those bright lines through it all. I don't know why that is. Interesting, though. Not ready to pass him there. Passing uphill sucks. Hard to get some. And not knowing what traffic's doing in front of you. See, I just can't, he's speeding up too. Can't get up to him. Again, Alfie, we don't have a Corvette. Can't just punch it and it magically goes fast. Julie boy. You can't. No, we can't. Whee! Whee! Alf. You realize you have 4 more nights in a hotel, and you get your bed back, boy. Yeah. Cooling off now, boy? You good? Can I turn the air down a notch? It's a little chilly now. I'll turn it down a notch. Oh, that's your thingy. Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah. That's one of those weird feelings in your belly, Mr. Alf. Yeah. Why are you taking all the oxygen out of the air from your daddy? Huh? Can I not have any of it?
Am I not allowed to have any of the air, boy? Is it all yours? You're just sucking it all out. You're just sucking it all out, boy. What am I supposed to do? See these cars drop into these dips. Whoop! Whoop! Whee! Strange sensation, isn't it, Mr. Ralph? Yeah. Still just a bunch of rock. It's not grass, bud. Okay, time to sit back. Ooh, that was some wind. Damn. $4,000 bit right?
In half a mile, turn left onto California 127 North. Take the next left onto California 127 North.
Fuel station Nevada prices. I wonder what that is going to look like.
Continue for 24 miles.
this timing holds, it'll be a nice sunset in Utah as we approach the Zion National Park. It sets just after 7 Mountain Time. It says we're getting there at 7:30.
Welcome to Nevada.
Alright, one more California. Can't see. They don't have them posted. But there's a giant pig in front of that. The camera literally just freezes and dead. Back up, boy. Stop. We entered Nevada and the camera froze. Like, back up, Alf. Come on. Dog. Why? Shouldn't have to repeat myself every time. Is it with state lines? Why? Why would it do that? I lost my cables. You need water, boy? You can drink your water that I got left over here. I can get it out from beneath my feet. Back up. Back up. Back up, boy. Here. Water for you. And you don't want it. Because you're a butthead. Fine. Take it back. What? You want your food? You want this? No? Okay. What do you want? What do you want, Stinky? Settle down.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 95 South, signs for Las Vegas. Turn right onto US 95 South, signs for Las Vegas.
But sit back, please. Sit back, please. I don't want to pull out in front of these guys. Wait. I think it slowed them down.
Continue on US 95 South for 70 miles.
go slow.
Yeah, that part in Nevada and up to here, flat and boring, but at least we got mountains coming. Then we'll at least see the skyline of Vegas. We're not going to go through Vegas or the Strip because hell if I'm sitting in that traffic. Did that once, done doing that. Oh, that's the end of the passing zone. God dang it. But there'd be so much more. There's so much more space that I can see. Why do you do this, Lexus, on the uphills? You brake and then go way under speed limit. To be fair, the Strip is really the only thing that matters, and when you're on it, it's okay. I mean, it's just a bunch of casinos. I wouldn't make it something I'd write home about, to be fair. I'm just not that cool to me. You're gonna slow down, aren't you? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get around you at least, because you are a pain in the butt. Lexus just doesn't know how to drive. This RV is all over the place. Wheeling left and right. wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Cut too close for me. No reason to play chicken with a semi. Can win. Jesus, what are you doing, man? Oh, the dam's right there. Passing lane? Nope, you're going right. Are you actually going right? You are going right. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Your signals don't work on the back of your trailer. So. Bye. All right, we can see again. I don't understand that. Turn on headlights next 7 miles. Why? I got my running lamps. It's as much as they need, but why? Black fuzz. Maybe, but it's just like add the words when foggy to it. But that should just be the rule. That is the rule. Turn your headlights on in fog. Or at least your fog lights. You have them. The hell? Oh, oversized load. It's like, why is he flashing it on the windshield? Like air conditioners, maybe? Miles left, okay. Let's see. And yeah, it's the same as it always is. It's just stop and go constantly. If it was all green, I'd consider going down it for you, but that's not happening. It's way nasty right now. You could get closer to it though. Let's see. You could stay on 11 to 15. Then you kind of get closer. You get closer to it that way, maybe. You could do that. instead of taking the bypass. Stay on 11. Since it's Sunday, it's not like there's a rush hour or anything going on. Yeah, driving on the strip is silly. Silly, stupid. You do it once and then you never do it again. And daylight headlight section. I don't know. It just says daylight headlight section. Why? Check headlights. You just told me to turn them off. What's going on here? Yeah, but Conair kind of destroys the strip. And Viva Las Vegas is... I guess that shows it a little decently. Should only add a couple minutes to go. At least go down closer to it along the interstate to see more of Vegas rather than bypassing it entirely. Got nice and quiet. I like it. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how the headlights would help. I mean, I guess you could tell on some of those, like what's that effect that you get, the heat effect on the road that you see, like right here, it looks like sky. It's not obviously sky, it's the road, but it's the reflection of it. In the distance, it does kind of blur where the vehicle is, and I guess headlights would make it easier to see that there's a vehicle there. I don't know. I'd have to see the difference between the two, with headlights and without, and how much you can really tell. You can gauge distance on that. I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's. There's so much you can do with that distortion effect on the road in the distance. Up. I'm going to drive through Vegas for Granny, okay? At least the interstate part of it. And then our first rest stop, we'll stop, okay? We'll get you some dinner. Yeah. Just get a little walk in. Or actually, it'll probably be like the first truck stop. So I get gas too. Still got a half a tank, but we should be able to get past Vegas with this. Easy. And we got 42 miles till 11 starts, which is right outside of Vegas. Probably 30 through Vegas. So 15 is the one up there. Alfie, step back, please. You're not helping your dad very much. You know that, right? You know that? Hi. Got hair in my mouth from your ear blowing into my mouth. Loves. If that's on north Las Vegas, that should be. Exit 48, there's a Loves. Doubt they put them 10 miles apart. Be silly. Oh, there's another one. 64. 48 and 64 is a Loves. Holy, gas price is so much better here. Damn. Still high, but they're better. Threes instead of fours. Okay, so 48 or 64, both Loves. On the north side of Vegas on 15. So we'll shoot for. Get some wind here. Oh yeah, I went to In-N-Out yesterday. Long line, but it actually moved pretty fast. It was not as long as the one I'd seen before. But there were two big limos there of high school kids. I'm guessing it was maybe for a homecoming game, but they were all dressed in the same suit and ties and same dresses, except for two of the girls were in bigger, poofier dresses. But there was probably 30 of them in those limos that all piled into In-N-Out as I got there. Fancy meal for whatever they were doing. And it was okay. tasted fresh, but I don't know if anything to write home about either. It's just another burger. Fries were definitely meh compared to other fries. Probably my least favorite fries so far. I think Jack in the Box's seasoned curly fries are really good. I really like those. Well, even when I was in college, I liked those. Yeah, I guess it's a cheap date. Still not cheap though. Like a single combo meal was $12. It's a medium-sized drink and fries and a burger. That was it. $12. Almost worth going to sit down at a restaurant to get better food. Only let Alfie sit down in the restaurants. Hop pop. Such a boy. Nah, I drink tons of water with them. I wash it through my system fast, and some of them just go through my system fast within hours. So they're not staying in me for long. Taco Time, Culver's, and one other just went right through me. I've had Chick-fil-A a couple times. That's, while fried, it's at least a little bit better meat. Hop up. I'll be curious what I weigh when I get home. I'll have to take Alfie up there. He'll come up with me, but weigh him at the same time. He's probably lost weight. He's eaten just as much as he normally eats, if not a little more, but he's probably been kept awake for so long. Has been panted so much, he's probably lost a little weight. Haven't you, bud? You don't look any thinner, but you probably lost a pound or two. Vet'll probably be happy about that, though. Or you've put on weight because you haven't had as long a walks every morning like you usually get. Could be the other way, too. Who knows? Is this the Air Force Base? I think We've got a runway, we've got a control tower. Trying to find planes on it. Looks Air Force Base-ish. Yep, time to sit back, boy. Indian Springs. Definitely looks military-ish with all those gates. U.S. Air Force something. Is that Dobbin? No, that's not Dobbin. That's I don't know what that's. Something Air Force Base. It's an Air Force Base. No, it's not Area 51. It's definitely. I knew it looked Air Forcey. Alfie, sit back, please. What Air Force Base is in Indian Springs, Nevada?
The Air Force Base located near Indian Springs, Nevada, is Creech Air Force Base, AFB.
Continue on US 95 for 27 miles.
It's a pretty, yes, big road for the entry gate. I don't know what goes on at Creech, but it's pretty desolate. I mean, it is a Sunday and the government shut down, so that's probably another reason there's nobody there. Yeah, it says, yep, Creech Air Force Base on that side. Asking this. How far and what direction is Area 51 from Creech Air Force Base?
Area 51 is approximately 80 to 90 miles north of Creech Air Force Base.
That's north of here, and we're going east, so not gonna see it. Not that you're gonna be able to see it from the road anyway. You approach the gate, and you get approached. I may not come home after that. Or maybe they'll let me in. I had clearances at one point in time, not for that, but they can trust me. I won't tell anyone, promise. Looks like my video is lagging. How long has it been doing that? 45 mile an hour. That's got to be like some weird interference with that they're putting at the Air Force Base. It's just odd that all of a sudden the video died as I hit the 45 mile an hour sign right before the base. You didn't get to see any of it. RTMP server, stop it! It's just on my local machine. How would they even know? Prison area. Looks like that's probably it up on the hill there. Nice of them to set it back off the road, but they gave them a nice view of the mountains. Maybe that will rehabilitate them. Two prisons? No. Industry. Nope, that's the prison there. You can see the guard towers. A giant fence. Cold Creek. Hey, bud. you sit down, please? Hi. AC must not work because this is not windows down weather. Hump up. What? What's up? Daddy burped. What? What, Alf? Is your name Alf? make you stop panting, Elf? Doing what I'm doing now? How did that work? And he's gonna speed up. Is Tesla on low battery mode or something? If only we had power, the technology Elf, to power things from the sun. If only we made it light enough to power a battery. You know, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Come here. You're funny, Elf. You're back. You left for 3 seconds and you came right back. Hi. Another head hold. You head hold, put ear to ear, and then hold your other ear, and then you stop panting. You're still panting. Weird. Hi. You are all up in my face. Don't touch my tongue. Don't touch your tongue. I'm gonna touch your tongue. You better put it away. I'm gonna touch it. Nope. Nope, I got it. You touched your tongue off. I can lick my lips too, Alf. Some weird power poles. They're not even being used. One wire. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's time to sit back. Time to sit back. Time to sit back. I love you, but you gotta sit back, boy. Stop. Stop. We're almost back on the interstate. It's not quite an interstate. Feels like one, but it's not quite an interstate. It just turns into 11. And we'll take this to 15, and then 15 north. That should get us right next to the strip, at least. Big boy.
In half a mile, continue on to I-11 South, US 95 South. Continue on I-11 South for 4 miles.
Settle down, boy. You gotta sit back now. You gotta sit back now, okay? It's time to sit back. It's time to sit back. Ow. You're not being a good boy. You sit back. Vaguely remember the rest.